Get out! Out!
Don't waste a step.
Fine, I'll free you. Nothing like that.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it. Mystery meat.
I'm not here for chit-chat. What's that?
Not a good time.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Don't touch me.
to do. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The east reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Let's grab it. Let's find some prey.
Watch it! That hyena's going for help!
What's hiding here?
While they're distracted. Outmaneuver them. I'll do it my way.
Death won't take me out. a step forward.
Fast. I need healing.
keep a blade close.
Let's get going.
Watch your back.
To keep my good eye on you.
Let's move.
Careful, I bite.
No one stopped me yet.
Someone there?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Whatever.
Need something?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Fine. What's on your mind?
That might be worth a look.
Never a dull moment. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Where's it running off to? A peak worked hard.
Best be on my way.
Horrid sight that was.
Oh, let's just go. There's only so much my stomach can take.
boots have seen everything. Where do I go from here?
Things.
What now? Need to find a way forward. Smoke. Something's burning.
More drow. Fist! At the ready! You're different than the others. I can tell. It was a massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. My poor Yatsik never stood a chance. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. Now, please, just leave me be. Speak to the Gauntlet if you want to know more.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Anything of use?
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction. His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified. The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc. Creature turns a piece of cud around its mouth, chewing contentedly.
Could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Yes! The hero of Baldur's Gate! He could be trapped! Help us get through! Goblins and drow happened. Now push, damn it! Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time. We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Lie down!
Maybe I need my pockets.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Keep your distance, though.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take you. Hells. I need to hold on.
The heat coming off of that door. Opening it could spell trouble. Hope this ends well. back to rest.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait. Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through? The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we will... So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Some rest's better than none.
That helped.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham! Spare me. There's bigger problems right now than my manners. Look! That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
I hate to be negative, but those Gith will carve you up like a goose. Well, hello.
And yet you do not heed her Kithrak's command.
Let's crack it open.
Stubborn.
Still alive, so that's progress. Can't keep me out.
And yet you do not heed her Kithrak's command. Few of our queen's
How
children
delicious.
stubborn.
Can't give up now. What's in here?
What now?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Queen's children prove so stubborn.
Your skull pounds in response to the Githyanki's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move. And you hear her voice.
You, stay put and keep your lips sealed. Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh! Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding, for I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child?
Imbecile! Stay back!
Now, child, your pet means to speak. Tell me, pet, why shouldn't I run you through this instant? Of course you are not a threat. You are nothing until I tell you otherwise. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled. Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures. You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you. Curious. I thought even the lowest of creatures had at least a shred of dignity. You prove me wrong. But there's a repellent logic in your words. You may notice things a noble Gith does not. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
Must be near. Protocol is clear. I will be pure.
I've got a long road ahead. All right, what now?
Someone there?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
One must be close at hand. We will comb the mountain pass and beyond. It is a polyhedric device marked with Gith runes, if the Kithrak is to be believed. I know nothing more. No Gith text describes such a weapon. I am not certain it even exists. Gith runes. Yes, this must be it.
You will relinquish this weapon to the highest authority when we reach the creche.
Consider it the price for your purification. Make space, and my might is yours. Very well, but heed my words. A creche is near. We must seek signs of it. Only there can we be purified. I will await word at your camp, and beware the skies. We are watched.
The shield is still warm to the touch. A dragon is not to be trifled with.
my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
How is it shielding us? And why? Not that I'm complaining.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Speak. Quickly. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good. Our victory is most certain.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ignorance breeds madness.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Breathing, despite everything.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only if... Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess a... Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinity. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, it is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question, yes, in great detail. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your all skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
One day I'll catch a break.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind. How stupid are you?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps now's your chance to offer something worthwhile. Seems this individual doesn't think very high. Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Hells, we can't just...
I'll not... Can we all...
What? These...
Or yell louder. That's fine too. This isn't
Just... Thank you, Roland.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
One more time.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I have no time for small talk.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Druids. Who uses Wendy Trumpy Rolands? How you like it? I am not. Now you have it.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. More than most. A few strangers may... I'll be warmly received, besides. You... Yes, that Leroican. His name... Few in years...
You and I...
For communal uses.
I could use the target practice.
Give it back, kid. I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
How many goblins are smart enough to poison their blades?
True.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
What's happening here?
You goddamn snake!
Go, child! And you had this coming. And stay down!
I got beaten thanks to you. But at least I got my locket back. Hey! Come back here, both of you! We ain't done!
They're out of mind.
Get out of my face! Got nothing to say.
I have no time for small
Hope the
talk.
goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Soft than a whisper.
I need it.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. Speak then.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy. And a fight.
May the gods take you first. Invictus!
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
We're exposed now.
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
Eager for battle.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
Assume nothing.
Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days. And you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
Maggots will be done.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Take you.
Things are too much to bear.
All right. What now?
Right. Exposed now. One more time.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle. Sylvanus be...
Indolence breeds madness.
This is ridiculous.
Into the shadows.
being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go.
Die if I met Rowan thinking of this place.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Come on, open up.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Well, we came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. There's plenty of us fell to monsters already. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate.
Gnomes. So many ways to die.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
tell the gods what's what.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Rip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. Well on!
Go on then.
Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Not everyone subscribes.
New age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming.
Being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't give me trouble now.
Sing the saucy one about the bugbear and the ogre. Laugh and dare, recoil if you must. with fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash, so raise it, your goblets.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. I am...
You broke him!
Wait!
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
On!
Of course.
Who wants to know the name's Gribbo, idiot?
Right, yes. More for me.
You look like you got something. Looking to spend it? Get moving.
Supply! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
You want to grow into a weakling? You're gonna be a hunter, so show it!
Seems like the best way.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Well...
Can...
Yeah? Hold on. Where?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to eat.
She'll be...
Oh, is it true what Saz says? You helped...
Come on.
Be cautious. Stop fidgeting.
God, call fleas from the bloody walls. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, a stranger in a There, Cam. Beats the taste of stolen beer. With the so.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick!
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing?
You lie.
To you. Come, let's continue our ballad. I am... Wait, wait.
Come on, pigeon.
Now, look what you've done.
On.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Get moving.
Oh, come on, I'm wounded. Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative. I think I heard the absolute voice just now. That's the drink. Absolute.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Just have a view. What do we have here?
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Oi! Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those fiends almost got past. We got them now, eh? Once the whelp starts dinging, you'll know it.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins don't.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Ain't just a mark on the flesh, it's magic. Don't let us know you're on our side. That way, nobody will mess with you. Priestess'll sort you out. Oh.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Lets the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark.
Yeah, ain't
Why
we
do
good
they think
enough
they're
for the
talking to a god?
Absolute?
If this Absolute uses the tadpoles to speak to true souls, that makes them more than deviant. It makes them dangerous. Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
How'd you like that?
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief, lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image, endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove.
When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Throw this sniveling wretch in the pit.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblins ahead.
Look it!
As the sim...
Good for you, mate. Now get out of my sight before my wall grips you a new hole. This better not be Minthara's messenger. If the boss finds out I gave her a hard time, that's me done. Oh, right. Beg pardon. Gotta give all the visitors the old squinty eye, you know. Go on in and have a drink for me, eh? Well, look what the rat dragged in. Yeah?
I've been in some druid's...
Hold on.
Dead.
Ragslin's drow.
She'll be happy enough when I...
Go on.
Come on. God.
Never a dull moment.
fingers.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
You look like you looking to spend it. Get moving.
Boy! Who took the innkeep's ring?
With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. My arse. Private business, that is. Just get... No, you...
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oh, so much fun. There's no trees or I've got fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she loves me. You're not working yet.
Take care of it. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Are you ready for the Absolute's mark on your flesh?
Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice.
You're too big. Oh, God, now.
They're just having a bit of fun.
crave blood.
Those thieves almost got off.
More vile idolatry.
Smells
Makes
like
my stomach turn.
flesh in here.
For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Your flesh? Yeah. Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! Like us. We want the mark.
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga na Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, lass. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koltek shulko kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site? Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat. Another vision consumes you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Oh, come on!
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done!
Irritation eclipses his suspicions, and Ragslin's mind rests.
Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
These cultists seek a weapon. Could they mean the artifact that we carry?
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Not for communal use.
Slipped.
Blacket's will be done.
Looking ahead. What to do?
Vlaakith's will be done.
Best get going.
Oi, Gribbo! There's a prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's my pigeon.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
Tempers are rising.
Gribbo! There's the prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's my pigeon.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw.
Aha! A timely intervention. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist, as much as it pains me to...
swift as my feet can carry me.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to...
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless. Well, end the latter to save the former.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. Scout said there ain't something to do with it around there.
Sugan al Shukok, O Tashopaik.
By Vlakis.
The hobgoblin, you taste the visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for...
If it isn't a
He doesn't speak.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I come up.
The hideous corpse writhes.
Absolute says the dead. We find who killed it.
You suddenly feel estranged. The artifact does not want. Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site? Ragslin's mind, with Ragslin's voice, you ask.
What?
Ragslin's scat. The creature speaks in control.
Give him a hand.
He is suspicious, confused.
Why were they...
You see dark the sky.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into...
Who killed you?
Another vision. You see a claw.
Oh, come on!
The corpse collapse.
No.
Irritation eclipse.
Riddles, all of it. No one. That damned trout. Seems I ain't done with you. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I do.
The hobgoblin, you taste the visions the elves.
If it is...
He doesn't.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now, no time like the... Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. We find...
You suddenly... The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the absolute. Your skull sizzles with...
I speak for the absolute, and I say and there's no true soul yet.
You choke on... The hideous... Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site? Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask...
Who is the absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What were you
Again, control panel.
Get on the hunt.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you...
Why?
You see the skull.
What in the...
The corpse collapse.
No, no! Riddles! No. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Say that again. 'Cause I know. Falling.
These cultists seek a weapon. Could they mean the artifact that we carry?
Honors you.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Alright, time to skulk about with a flick of the wrist.
Assume nothing. Into the shadows. Undetected. It will happen.
Sense watchful.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can't risk being in open view. A couple turns should do it.
Best keep your hands deep.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Tempers are right.
Let's move.
Assume nothing.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Action, not reaction.
I've got a long road ahead.
Speak. Chook, you believe you can survive without me? A practical choice.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw. There's a prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's more pigeon.
Biggest bloody pigeon I ever saw. Oi, Ribbo! There's a prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner.
intervention.
Speak.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
I was looking at me all strong. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at
Foul
you?
stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, Three.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
But I want to hear it squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage for you.
Good. Now they die. So be it.
Keep your hands steady. D3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. Boss is thinking of...
Yeah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh!
Your mind lurches.
One!
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Wish I got a turn.
Can't risk being in open view.
What do you reckon tiefling meat tastes like?
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You feel a brief, lurching connection, the sensation of falling into your own image endlessly. Confusion, alarm. Then the presence withdraws, leaving a dull black mirror once more. The eye doesn't seem to notice your...
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
No one stopped me yet.
Speak.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest?
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh, dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. You could have told me who you was. Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies. Take care of it, quickly. You are needed here.
Come on, meat.
Wretched.
Time to feed the crow.
If you're here to help with the raid. What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
The goblins tell me that you...
Without your help, it is time for the raid to begin. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
Go to their refuge, and make your way inside. As a friend. How noble. I prefer to win. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the... And then we will be the first among her favorites. I do not intend to lead a suicide. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can crush our enemies. You are honored to serve a cause, a god. You will earn her love, and the power that flows from that love. What greater reward could there be? Fine. I will share what I have, but keep it to yourself. The goblins would squander it. I will gather my warband and reach the grove by next light. You must make your way inside once I... And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I. For the Absolute. Gather the raiders. It is time.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it. These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle. Sylvanus be with you.
Out of sight, out of mind. I just want a little look. You're looking to mine.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But
I can crack that open.
Escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell. Your words are convincing. Pickpocket operating nearby. You feel the arrow of suspicion. Your honesty speaks for itself.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
True. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Let's get going.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Swing and swivel and wait. Wait. Now lunge. One more time.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
Thanks, my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I have no time for small talk.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
True.
I'm just sad. I'm bored.
Right, I've got food, water, my dagger.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I
exposed.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
Just use the target post.
This is ridiculous.
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm...
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Paul says.
Aptera autumn, atmosfera. In umbram pletus, sanguine, iuratus.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Speak, while there's time. The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles, causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. Nettie, yes. She's bumbling about somewhere. But if your treatment is meant to outlast the rite, you'll be removed with the rest.
You consider the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains. When the prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those without rejected. Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it. There is more to Korga's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
Try to steal from us.
You see a sharp intelligence behind its eyes. Is it a familiar or another druid enjoying their wild shape?
Look, it's a TV.
The rat doesn't respond. The rat watches your... The rat glares.
Something over there.
By letting up... We might as well have lain on the ground and...
Eager for battle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Indolence breeds madness. Eager for battle.
What to do?
Action, not reaction.
Look where's to be found.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
Just out of view. I don't need any attention right now. Carefully now. Don't want to draw any attention.
The Outlander has betrayed us. I should have known. Druids, we cannot compromise any longer.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? I realize this looks strange, but I assure you, it is a most intimate form of worship. You see, pain is a loving thing, but trying to explain it to these goblins has proven. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means, let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. I heard you, dear one. Whimper, cry, beg. Let it all out. Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. Is that a moan I hear? Delightful. You are doing so well! Do not give in now! Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Looks like that's going to plan.
A most invigorating session. But even as the soul sings, the flesh fades. So it is with the lady's embrace. Excuse me. I must rest. Yes.
To be cautious.
I must try
mind if I
this
do.
technique. Or perhaps
I can do what I fought red-handed. Perhaps. Time to skulk about.
Flackets will be done.
can pay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
My beautiful, you have already...
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You? I'll believe that when I see it.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Sorry, Mom. I didn't realize. He's all yours. Just don't be too rough, maybe. Moonrise Towers might still want to take him. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
Please! Let me out! There's no reason for this! Helsing, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it. It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived. I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
You have all...
Bet you couldn't make him sing either, could ya?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Not everyone subscribes.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You joking? Goblin till this crowd. No complaints, mind. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. All I need to. Might have to find my faith and see that. Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what? Pleasure. Blackets will be done.
breathing, despite everything. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Wonder what's past this.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what? You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. You aren't as intimidating.
I am fury. I am death. Victory awaits.
Let's have a look.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Right tool will do the trick. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now.
You? Infected by a monk, isn't it?
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly...
Oh, dear sweet gods!
I mean, yes.
I suppose I can.
I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
I have no time for small talk.
that blood? No, never mind.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, You must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement. Stop? Now?
Wise.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Are you certain? We're nearly there.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter. You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend. Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open, and the needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think...
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Volo slowly brings the ice. Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then... tap, tap, stab.
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat!
He pauses, looks down.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A farce. I'm sure you're terribly sorry, my friend. Ta!
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Very well.
all those moon plates can be turned.
What's that?
Very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom. No one back home will ever believe this. With a flick of the wrist.
Action, not reaction.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Looking ahead.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one stopped me yet.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never.
You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What the... Stuff is everywhere.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
What are those? keep going.
Proceeding.
Time to press ahead.
Your mind is a canyon, and the words echo from every crevasse.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming. You're coming.
I'll feel that one later. Take care! Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Snout out!
Keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Take care. I've got a long road ahead.
Need something else?
Pleasure.
Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Only those that have faith.
This calls for careful footwork. Free for the taking. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Taking my cue.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Best get in and out. Interesting selection. Oh, mine. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Attempted pickpocketing was noticed.
What do we have here? Surely no one will notice. Wow, that's interesting. What to choose?
That won't work.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Take
Get in here! We've got trouble!
free for the taking. Using a 5-finger discount. What to think? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
You've been caught red-handed.
Time to skulk about. Waiting with bated breath. Carefully now. Not up for trading today.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has...
Can't risk being in open view. What to do? Oh, my hand slipped. Well, that's interesting. Using a 5-finger discount. What to think?
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed. Now your life is on the line.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Indolence breeds madness. Undetected.
Nice and quiet now. I just want a little look. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Your pilfering efforts have failed. Now you've a fight on your hands.